Hey Myung, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Hey guys, welcome back to Project Zomboid. Uh, I've got some plans for today. But first, I'm gonna address me being sick because it's gonna affect the rest of the stream. I am still a bit sick. I'm on the tail end of it. My head doesn't feel like it's like packed with, junk anymore. Uh, but I'm on the tail end where I'm like coughing up a bunch of shit and I'm like having to blow my nose every 20 minutes and stuff and just getting everything out. So I feel much better overall. Um, but obviously those things aren't great for a speaking situation. Um, that said, I'll probably be more chatty than I was last stream, but also there's just gonna be periods where I'm not talking for a bit, where I'm just like coughing and snorting and stuff. Um, so just a heads up. But I have some plans today. So I was playing a little bit off stream, and I'll just go ahead and be honest. Last character died. they died. It was a terrible tragedy. I was gathering wood, and a zombie came from the back and bit me. Well, it didn't even bite me. It scratched my neck, and then I quickly realized I didn't have any form of bandage. So I bled out in like 30 seconds, and then that was that. Um, so bozo move on my part. But to be honest, I think some of the traits that I took there were like egregious. They were just so annoying. Because I was having to like sleep all the time, and I was just constantly panicked and stuff. They seemed fine on the surface, but man, actually playing long term with them was awful. But I got plans today. As the title of the stream implies, I'm going to torture myself with possibly worse traits. I thought of making it a bit of a challenge, and I'm gonna be doing some other traits that are more painful. But I think we're gonna start in Muldra again. I think, just because I don't know, I'm just more familiar with it. Riverside was fun though. So maybe we'll end up doing it if this fails, and I almost guarantee this will fail. I don't think there's anything I really need to change. Oh, better if I was on the right preset. I don't think there's anything I really need to change. I'm trying to think if there was anything I was tinkering with that I liked better, but I don't think there was. So we're just gonna stick with what we've got, I think. All right. So let's see. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Puny, 0 strength. Unfit, 1 fitness. Slow metabolism, 0 fitness. You guys picking up what I'm putting down? I'm gonna be playing as myself in real life. No fitness, no strength. Slow reader. Okay. Right? Bear with me. Slow healer. Okay. I'm tempted to go with weak stomach because I don't eat stale food anyways. I'm not gonna drink tainted water anyways. So if I'm ever at that point, shit's already in a bad place. So I kind of feel like it's a fair thing to take. Thin skin is kind of enticing. At the same time, I did die to getting a fucking neck scratch on my last run. So we'll see what we can do with this. 38 points to work with. Obviously, fitness and strength being 0 is fucking abysmal. But it does give us some options. So I'm going to go handy. Right? So we get, points in maintenance and carpentry, which is very good. We go fast learner. It's pretty good. Also, I guess we should pick an occupation, which, let's see. DIY expert could be pretty good. Carpenter could also be pretty good. Lumberjack could also be pretty good. Being able to chop faster seems pretty damn valuable. And I've heard good things. Running... Actually, fire officer give me 1 strength. 1 strength and 1 fitness. We're so back. We're so... Guys, we're so back. 1 strength, 1 fitness. The running and the axe are a little... Well, the axe is a little unnecessary. Running's fine, I guess. We still have 16 points to play with. If we want to do that. We could also do like fitness instructor or something. Do running. Give us a little bit of fitness to work with. Nah, I kind of like starting at 0-0 actually. That's kind of funnier. It's kind of funnier if I just fully twist my nips off and just embrace that. Security guard I kind of like, because I like being extra alert while I'm sleeping. And also it requires little sleep, but it doesn't decrease the amount that you sleep. So it's a little bit of a weird one, because you still sleep for like 8 hours, but you're like fully rested after like 4 or 6 or something. So it would need to set alarms and stuff, but it's fine. Maybe we'll do that, maybe we won't. So we still have 14 points to play with. Let's see. Do sneaking, butchering, aiming, short blade. Those are kind of good ones. Medicinal herbs and craft medicines and poultices. Carving, foraging, napping, maintenance. Very tempting. Oh, organized I want to take. I almost forgot about that. You know, let's just take some, like, utility ones. Why not? Let's take, like, Cat's Eye. And, Eagle-Eyed. Let's take that. Still have 4 points. Brave we could take. Moves faster when highly panicked. Adrenaline Junkie. Also very tempting. Wakeful. Needs less sleep. Dexterous is pretty good. Just being able to move stuff around faster. Although being able to speed things up in single player is like... It's kind of like having Dexterous. It's really... Dexterous is not like a crucial thing. I put a lot of emphasis on it. Honestly, Organized kind of isn't either. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's a nice to have, but we're going to have such low strength anyways that like... We'll have like a sling bag, and if we fill up the sling bag, like base weight, that's going to fill up... Actually, you know what? Never mind. I forgot about fanny packs and key rings. Never mind. That like doubles the space on those, I'm pretty sure, so... we will be keeping that. That's so insanely useful that I will be keeping it, so never mind. I was going to make an argument. Less noise when moving is kind of cool. Inconspicuous is kind of cool, because we're going to be pretty flimsy for a while. So let's see. We have light-footed and running. We don't have any weapon skills, which is a little unfortunate, but... we also do, like, Sunday Driver. That'll get us up to 5. Then we could take, like, Gymnast or something. Although we already have a point in light-footed, and Nimble isn't really that... I don't really care that much about that, so... We'll keep it there. We'll keep it there temporarily, just while we think. I kind of want to do Wakeful. And then maybe like Outdoorsy. Yeah, and then we just get rid of Sunday Driver. Yeah, I can live with that. Just a lot of, like, utility shit. We can see really good. We're really good outside. You know? We got some, like... We got some odds and ends. We don't have any weapon skills. But honestly, I kind of want to play with all the weapons. I don't want to, like, limit myself and be like, I only took short blunt, so I can only use short blunt weapons. It's like, that's kind of fucking lame. So, I kind of just don't want to do that. I am hating that I'm missing a point in Nimble and Sneak, because those are going to be hard to level up on their own. A Fast Learner should help with that. So, just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, we're going to save this. We're going to save this as, the Scrungler. There we go. I was hoping it actually added it as a thing. One second, I got a cough. One moment. Okay. Once we get through the character creation, I'm going to be chatting a lot less. I'm just trying to explain what I'm doing. We're going to be going to Flimfleebus again. He's our go-to. Obviously, a very attractive man. I think part of me wants to go with like no clothing. Just go like tank top, pants, and just regular socks even. Just like minimalist. Sneakers is we need that. We need sneakers. Because God forbid like a single zombie comes towards us and we have to stomp on it. And you have to stomp it like 20 times because your strength is so low. I played with the settings just a touch off stream after my character death, so alright, let's go for it. Alright. Becoming less chatty now, so I can cough and blow my nose. So I will pipe up when the time comes, but yeah. Actually, I'm gonna step away because I realized I don't have any like Kleenex near me. So give me like 2 seconds while this loads. Okay, I kind of already hate this start because we don't have a TV. That's brutal. That is genuinely terrible. Part of my strategy was just gonna be like sitting inside looking at the TV for first like week.
Guide has not confirmed whether travel restrictions will be imposed, but sources indicate quarantine measures are under discussion. Emergency services across the tri-state area are being pushed to their limits as reports of violent incidents continue to rise. Law enforcement officials say multiple assaults and disturbances have been linked to individuals described as extremely aggressive or unresponsive to verbal commands. In some cases, attackers appeared unaffected by non-lethal force. Hospitals in several counties are operating under emergency protocols. Staff at Knox County General report unusually high patient intake, citing severe bite wounds and erratic behavior among the injured. One nurse, speaking anonymously, described the scene as chaotic and unlike anything we've seen before. The Centers for Disease Control issued a statement this morning urging the public to remain calm. While no official cause has been confirmed, investigators are looking into possible links to a fast-spreading viral pathogen. Citizens are encouraged to avoid contact with individuals exhibiting signs of confusion, fever, or sudden aggression. Military presence has increased along major highways, with checkpoints being the indicate quarantine measures are under discussion. Emergency services across the tri-state area are being pushed to their limits as reports of violent incidents continue to rise. Law enforcement officials say multiple assaults and disturbances have been linked to individuals described as
Damn, I need a watch. I need a wristwatch. Another thing I've realized, and I think I mentioned this a little bit before, is 12 o'clock is always woodcraft. And as far as I understand, the TV, or at least like watching stuff, can't get you above level 3. So basically what that means is once our carpentry is at level 3, we don't need to watch the fucking 12 o'clock thing anymore. Like that's done. That's over with. So we can use that time for literally anything else, like scavenging and stuff, because we're still going to try to go out and scavenge and whatnot. Okay, I think I do like our original house here better. However, we do have some minor guests. Okay. All right. Please let me attack that guy. Alright. Well, now there's like 6 zombies on the ground inside our starter house. So never mind. We did get a watch from it, though. So that's kind of crucial. Another small backpack. Which is cool. I don't know if there's anything in it, but... Okay. And I'm not going to bother collecting jewelry and stuff too much. Car maintenance, it's pretty good. Dog Goblin 3, we might need to watch that. C player I will take. Pencil I will take. I guess we can bring our gun and stuff. Also, it sort of changes the dynamic, because, like, usually, you know, you'd want to just grab whatever you can fit on your back that's, like, has the most space in it. Not so here. You, because my carry weight is so low, that you actually want to, like, you want something that decreases the encumbrance a lot. So, the difference between, like, 65% and 75% for, like, a backpack versus a duffel bag is crazy. It actually matters a lot. I won't be taking the sheets as well, just in case we need to cover any windows. Tweezers we don't really care about. A lot of stuff we're not going to worry about for this first little bit. Mainly... Oh! Oh! Wrecked dash bull driver. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Empty pan, blah, 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 blah. Nothing exciting. Let's take all of our food. Foolish not to. So check our garbage can, just in case. Hey, heavy-duty flashlight. Glad I checked that. There's a broken bat in there, too. Oh, and a bottle opener. Hold on. I don't know if we actually need that for anything, but... We'll go drop this stuff at, like, our... at our new little home over here. So basically, we're just going to be trying to scavenge around and find books, because we want to read as much as we can. We're going to be watching as much TV as we can. We're going to be working out as much as we can. Because we're starting from, like, bottom of the barrel. This shit's brutal. That's kind of what our forecast is looking like there. I think... Let's keep this and this on us. We're going to transfer the rest of the stuff. We will keep the seltzer water on us. Let me just organize ever so slightly. I'm not going to go crazy on it because we're not going to be here forever. Quickly. God. We're going to pillage this house real quick, too. Because we dipped our toes in. We didn't really take anything. We're just looking for a TV. Pancake mix? Sure. Actually, is there anything on the table here? Plain chips? 2 cigarettes? Could be good. Have a little smoky smoke. Sheet of paper. Alright, there was another pistol here. I don't really know that we need multiple pistols, but I'll take it. I mean, I'm not going to say no. Maybe we'll never use it, but at least we'll have it. A mysterious key, which I will be taking. Um, that's pretty much this whole house done. Actually, let's grab, well, nah, sorry. I was gonna say let's grab the sheets, but I already have like 2 spare. The house I'm in only has like 1 window. I unfortunately can't put sheets over the doors, so. Oh, silver ring. Dog chew toy? Alright. Let's go freezer. Okay. Okay, we'll transfer all of that in there. Cool. So, to start with, let's eat. No, I'm gonna take take the bell pepper and let's eat a popsicle. I take the cheese as well. I'm not gonna be doing much cooking for the first little bit, as you can probably imagine. Let's see. I'm also gonna put my bat away just over here. Let's grab our tailoring and magazine. Okay, great. All right, it's time to exercise. Get ready for looking at this for a little bit. Phew. Guess I could also like peel off my take off my pants. There we go. Yeah. Let's wash ourselves too. This is a little treat. All of our clothing. A little sip. Alright. And then we're just gonna sit our happy ass down and we're gonna rest. We're gonna rest and I'm gonna fucking read this magazine. And then this book. More burpees. More.
test confirms that samples are currently undergoing accelerated analysis at federal level. In response, the National Guard has been deployed to several cities and towns in the southern part of the state. Military convoys have been seen establishing checkpoints near major intersections and rural areas. While no official quarantine order has been issued, travel restrictions are being strongly recommended for the time being. Reports are emerging that certain roads have been blocked without explanation, and some travelers have described being turned away or rerouted without warning. Meanwhile, local authorities are asking residents to stay indoors, avoid public gatherings, and limit travel to essential needs only. Law enforcement officials have urged citizens not to confront individuals exhibiting erratic or violent behavior.
Hey Tran, how's it going? Thank you for the glurk. Hope you're having a good day over there. You're sick as well? Oh no. Why is everybody sick? There's something going around. It's like, I'm sick, but I think I got it from the missus. But then also, like, a friend of ours is sick. I don't know. I feel like I've heard about, like, half a dozen people being sick. Friend was sick, but she passed it to me. Yeah, probably. I think it was one of those ones that it's like, it's just infectious for a little bit before it, you know, shows symptoms. So it probably spread around real easy. Well, try to take it easy. You know, we were surviving off of like a mixed bag of like Mucinex, Dayquil, fucking Advil, Tylenol. I was like mad drugged up for like 2 or 3 days, but it got me through the worst of it, so I'm pretty happy about that. But if you got any meds with you, but definitely worth considering. Also, I'm gonna just ban this guy. Bot behavior. Mm, took some pills earlier. Nice. Just some stray pills. Nothing crazy. Just found them like between the couch cushions. Mmm. That's reasonable. Yeah. Just find them laying around. Phew. Alright. I'm surprised I was able to kill 3 zombies so easily. For reference, I'm starting with 0 strength, 0 fitness, so... This is like the weakest possible character. It's pretty abysmal. But still being able to take on 3 zombies is kind of nice. I was playing around with it before, and I swear I took like 20 stomps on the head to kill one. But this seems pretty consistently one. Any good books? No. Chips? Wine glass? Yeah, we can take all that. 2 sealed wine bottles? Just in case. Just in case we get thirsty. Damn, they got like chips and stuff scattered everywhere in here. What the fuck? I found like 4 bags of chips spread over the entirety of this fucking house. I mean, that doesn't sound like I'm complaining, but also, what the hell? Fresh tortilla? And if I do? Oh, wait a minute. Saucepan with rice? Will not be taking it. Scotch flask? Okay. More wine? Jesus H. Having a damn party in here. I mean, more for me, I guess, but... Farmer's market? Read. A million billion miles away. Great. I think I'm gonna move to this house. Because it has a TV, it's got a larger fridge, a little bit more square footage. Mainly just the larger fridge, though, so I can accumulate more food. Also, it's got some nice fences on either side, so... It's not the biggest upgrade, but it's also not the biggest pain to move here.
Speaking anonymously, described the scene as chaotic and unlike anything we've seen before. The service for the citizens are advised to avoid contact with individuals exhibiting signs of confusion, fever, or sudden aggression. Military presence has increased along major highways, with checkpoints now active on several key routes leading out of affected areas. The National Guard has not confirmed whether travel restrictions will be imposed. Sources indicate signs of measures are not taken. Emergency services across the tri-state area are being
Hey, Bodu, how's it going? Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm, still recovering from being sick, but, I am feeling overall better. So, you know, can't be too upset about it, but still, quite phlegmy and, congested, but better. Also, I'm, you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, but that's a crazy message. These libtards killing Charlie Kirk. Bruh. You cannot be coming in with that. Insane work. Wristwatch military? The fuck is that? Small protective case military. U.S. Army walkie-talkie. Kinda neat, I guess. What'd you miss? Oh, pottery. Sure. A duffel bag with some cool stuff in it? Ah. Sleeping bag, yeah, I will take the screwdriver. Another protective case. Very interesting. So basically, my previous character, unfortunately perished. I was doing some wood chopping off stream, some construction efforts, and a zombie came up behind me, scratched my neck. I was like, oh, whatever. Uh, Turns out I had put all my bandages away. I didn't have any bandages on me. I bled out in like 30 seconds. Um, so that was cool. But lesson learned, I thought I was better about that, but apparently I'm not. So so, you know. But it is what it is. That's my fumble. Um, but I decided unilaterally to I've this new character. I'll show you in a moment. Just gotta put all this garbage away real quick. There we go. Okay. So this new character here, still the Flim Fleebus preset, the goat. I've taken a few traits. I got puny and unfit, as well as slow metabolism, weak stomach, slow healer, slow reader. But I also have cat's eye, outdoorsy, wakeful, eagle-eyed, organized, fast learner, handy, and then of course high weight from slow metabolism. Uh, that all comes out to a sum total of zero fitness, or I guess one fitness, one strength, or maybe zero fitness, zero strength. I'm not sure. I guess it's zero. Um, Flint Levis seems very slow. Yeah, he's I'm basically playing myself IRL. This is actually kind of what I'm like. Zero strength, zero fitness, overweight, slow metabolism, but I can see real good and I learn okay, you know? So that's something. But anyways, that's the character. Except he walks more. That's true. Yeah, it's me if I had to turn my life around, basically. So you know, maybe not quite as bad as me. So yeah, I figure it should be a pretty good challenge. You know, we can live out our wildest fantasies. At being the keyword. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. But no, our first week here, pretty much, first couple weeks really, probably the first month, if I'm honest, uh, is just gonna be running around, doing as much exercise as we can. Which, speaking of, our body is not dilapidated anymore, so we can do some more. Watching the TV. We don't have to watch the 12 p.m. one because that's just woodcraft, and we're already at Carpentry 3, so it doesn't matter. Um, Find books, read as much as we can. And yeah, just basically, is this the current base? It is, yeah. I've moved like down the street from where I started because this place had a bigger fridge and a TV. I started at a house with no TV, which was fun. And I'm just hoarding food and living it up. I also don't really need to be that close to the TV, I'm realizing. Thought I had to be, like, next to it. Apparently not. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put my bat in my bag. And I'm gonna put my bag in the cabinet. And then we're gonna work out. Because the time has come for us to just grind exercise again. Oh my god, I leveled something up. Strength level 1, let's go! We got an extra carry weight. We're so back. Also, I'm gonna take off this leather coat. Just because I feel like that's... let's take off our pants, too. Yeah, there we go. Just to really cool us off quicker. We're so back. Strength level 1. Yeah! Holy shit. Alright. Rest. Real shame I don't have any books to read, because that's kind of my grind set. Is just exercise, then read a book until I'm not winded anymore, and then exercise more. That's what I did like the first day. Phew. Getting out of breath just watching him. Who came? Fucking clip, I swear to God. I gotta up the point costs on that too. I wanna redo some of my point costs to make like shorter ones cost less. And longer ones cost more. I'm thinking like 100 points per 10 seconds. And then I'll just sort of... Radiator stays at 200. I'll consider that. It'll probably go up to 300. So I'll consider that. I won't redeem it if it costs 300. Then I guess you won't redeem it. Oh no, how terrible. You don't have to convince me anymore, Poodoo. I was already willing to do it. Very terrible on the cornerstone of this stream. I don't know about that. You are a regular viewer, though. Credit where credit's due. It's pretty easy to get regularity up. Just exercise 10 times a day for like a week. I only miss 1 to 3 streams a month. I thought you said it was only 1 a month. I thought you said one allocated stream a month is what you allowed yourself to miss. What happened to that? What's going on there? Voodoo telling lies moment? You have duties? How they take a fucking duty on your chest? How about that? How about I drop a big duty right on you? Got him. You're running for mayor in your city at the moment? Alright. Why would they want a potato as the mayor? Seems unreasonable. I'm gonna figure out what city you're in. And I'm gonna run a counter campaign. I'm gonna go back and get all your chat logs and expose you. Alright. Easy peasy. I thought combat was going to be way worse with such low strength and fitness, but it's actually pretty reasonable. I'm a minority and the libtards love that. Pretending to be one of them, so I'm opposite, do the exact opposite. Okay. I'll add that to my campaign. I'll have that message front and center. Thank you for that. AI generated it. Yeah, I'll add that too. It's over for you. You really thought, huh? Actually, does this car have any gas in it? That'd be fucking swell to have a actually decent car right off rip. Oh my god, it's got a ton of gas in it. Wow. Okay. I've never seen so much gas in a fucking basic car. Oh, and the condition's amazing. All right, we're so back. We are so back. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna use that to get around a bit. Ideally, I want to find like a school or like a library or something. Something we can find a lot of books in, because I am tragically bookless nights tonight. Going to happen again and again. You know, funnily enough, Siri sent me another version of that. It's like the same sound clip, but it's like a different guy pissing on a mailbox. And I think I'm gonna go and grab that and add it as a variant. So there's gonna be two variants on that redeem. So you can get that one or the alternative one. But they're both just a guy pissing on a mailbox, just slightly different. I need to see this. Hold on, let me grab it real quick. I'll send it to you. It's just in our DMs, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Here we go. Copy message link. Is that what I'm trying to do? Or I'll just grab the fucking link from here. Sorry, I was just watching it back. Here you go. Oh, it is on Instagram, so my condolences. I guess you can't I guess you can't watch it, but who? What do you mean who? I just sent it to you. I had to go grab it from my DMs with Siri. They're the one who sent it to me. Forgot you muted me. It's alright, it happens. I get that a lot, actually. So is there like a fire poker over here? What is this shit? I see like handles. Oh, empty tin can? Alright. Never mind. Actually, I guess, should we take like... Nah, we don't even need garbage bags. The big perk of having like such a low strength is like the bag on your back is more than enough for like any amount of shit you need to carry. Also, wow, there are so many zombies. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Minor concern. It's confirmed to be the Bay Harbor Pisser. No, this can't be true. No. No. I trusted him. He's not the Bay Harbor Pisser. I know he's not. He's not capable of such a thing. He couldn't piss that much. Also, I was gonna say, I swear I just saw a zombie here. They suspended your alt Instagram account. Damn. Damn. When will the Podu L's stop? Good question. They won't. No, they hate me. I don't comment on any posts. I think it's just racism. It's just racism based, you know? They're like, this guy's a fucking potato. Get him out of here. Like, clearly he's not allowed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you do need to sue them. I agree. The only way. Yeah, I think you have a really good case. Trust. You got this. Yeah, another light-footed level up. Are there animals in here? Oh my god, there's chickens in here. The chickens! Eggs! Wait, how do I check animals? Yeah. There's 3 chickens in here. Yeah, we might need these. All potatoes need to be mashed with a rock. Yeah, he did say that. It's a classic It's a classic Zark Muckerberg quote. I remember going to his TED talk, and he's like, "God, I hate potatoes. They're the worst. They're all dirty. They smell bad. They smell like Dawn dish soap. Disgusting things." Gonna trailer up to a vehicle when you get one. I mean, I technically have a vehicle, but yeah, right now I'm just trying to look for some books. That's my biggest goal. Oh, well. He put Sweet Baby Ray's on his mashed potatoes. that is actually evil behavior. That's crazy. Genuinely sinister. What a horrible thing to do. That sort of inhuman monster. Right, I doubt the for sale house is gonna have books in it, but we'll take a look. This is looking like a rich neighborhood, so. Oh my god. Why do you need me? Keyring? Okay. Somebody. Oh, hi. I was gonna say, there's another person here, but. Sunset Nursing Home? Yeah, we'll read it. God, nobody fucking learns in this neighborhood. Nobody learns in this game. Not a single person has like a DIY book about, I don't know, fucking maintenance or something. You know? Come on, man. It's really that much to ask? I don't think it is. They do. Previous raiders took all of them, though. Yeah, they didn't bother taking any of the food or clothes or weapons or medical supplies. They just wanted the books. Very well-read raiders. The fuck? Come on, man. Leave some for me. I want to do some reading. Ugh. Get to the local library. If I knew where it was, I would. And that's not like a, tell me where it is, but like a, you know, if I can figure that out, then sure. What's that banging on the window for? If the libtards haven't destroyed it yet. Ah, jeez. Alright, we got some company. We're just gonna very quietly just slither away. Mechanics, I mean, that's a book, I guess. Mechanics 5, yeah. Okay, great. Personal headcanon, all these zombies. Libtards, think about it. Mindless human eating flesh bags. A libtard if I've ever seen one. Yeah, least deranged right wing propaganda. Fox News be like, yeah, actually liberals are flesh-eating, mindless zombies who need to be eradicated. And then somebody's like, I don't think that Charlie Kirk guy was all that good of a guy. And then it's like, oh, how dare you? Interesting wider angles, definitely a liberal. Might as well be on the street corner. Yeah, true. I think I'm just gonna go hang out on the street corner anyways, but I'm showing some knee through this hole in my pants. Scandalous. Absolutely scandalous. Why are there a fucking million zombies everywhere? I mean, I know why. It's my fault, but how dare they? How dare it do the thing that I set it up to do? Let's catch our breath real quick. Okay. Pretty sure I already checked this house. Yeah. Okay. Kind of just ignore that. Hello. It'd be pretty easy to pick off. One less zombie in the rotation. I'll take it. Okay. Let's sort of lurk over here. And pray that there's not like a million zombies. Okay, I hear one. Another one. Okay, there's 3 in here. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I like folded onto myself for a second. That's crazy work. Oops, I thought you were dead. God, she was a great dude. It was Joe Biden should have died. Alright. I could report you for that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that counts. Cannot be saying stuff like that. Hey, cooking through. Why is this fucking radio so loud? Do you mind? Holy shit. Yeah, God. Hacksaw. Didn't even get the Twitch pop-up. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. With Twitch stop right-wing propaganda challenge. Impossible. Hey, Make-Kit's kind of nice. I will take that. The medical shears. I hear so many zombies. Annotated map, 2 of them? Read? Collins moved here, Debbie. Go get them if you need help. Don't go anywhere at night. Some of those things around the gym. Okay. They listen to Black Rock. Huh, alright. Gift from Mom. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave if you can. Say a prayer for us all. Okay. These are nowhere near me. I don't even know why these maps are here. But sure. Just gonna put those back. Farmer stuff. Hunter stuff. Some photos. Cool, cool. There's so many zombies nearby. Hey, magazine limb armor. Hockey goalie shin pad. Okay, I like all that. Alright, our weight's becoming a little bit of a problem. We might need to... I need to dip back up. Alright, is there any books in here? I don't think there's probably not any of that. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Just gonna slither away real casual like. Like we were never there. Disney is BlackRock. I know it sounds conspiratorial. It's true. Alright. Yeah, no, that definitely, it's one of those things that sounds insane. Yeah. That's it. It just sounds insane. Nothing more. Alright. Home sweet home. So I'm gonna keep our water bottle, keep the bandages. And we'll keep 1 alcohol wipe, and the rest of this going into the cupboard. I will take, I guess I should separate out all the books, huh? Not that they're really any use to us right now, but... You be in the Man of Steel, Man of Tomorrow. Nobody wants to be in Man of Steel, ass movie. But you want to be in Man of Steel. I just saw it. You can't fool me. Are you trying to engage in a cover-up right now? Is that what's happening? Okay. Take the magazines too. Schematic we'll take. The rest of this stuff doesn't really matter. If I film in Ohio again, I'll sneak into the live set. Trust, yeah. What if you get killed by Superman? What if that happens? What are you gonna do about that? Or what if you get killed by Lex Luthor? The Lex Luthor. I get discussed on Reddit threads and I'll be famous. Do you want to be Reddit thread famous? Because I don't know if that's the best type of fame. That feels like a low bar. Like Malik. Alright. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Alright, I have a question for you. I have a game question for you. Should I take this vehicle and drive around and see if I can find a school? Or a library, potentially. I'm assuming a school's probably going to be easier to find. I've not actually seen a library in this game. What city am I in? Just the basic one, Moldra or whatever. The like default one that it starts you in. This car is in very good condition and it has like a full tank of gas, so I feel like it would be wasteful to not use that opportunity for something. Yeah, find a school. Okay. We'll give it a try. What's the worst that happens? I die? Oh no. How terrible. Sneak level goes crazy. I should probably also bring some, like food and stuff, huh? Probably a wise thing. Why does the music sound so intense? Calm down. Getting, like, chased or something? Could go to a bookstore? Yeah, if I know where one is, but I'm thinking I just drive, you know? I'm not gonna, like, stop anywhere unless it definitely looks like a school or a library or a bookstore. Dixie Highway. Dixie Enormous. Yeah, okay. I could take that. Yeah, I could go down there. Why is the music so it's freaking me out. Alright, there we go. Bump down a little bit. Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna make some chicken nuggies that we'll take with us. We also have our show at 6, which I guess we should maybe hang around for. Actually, should we do this, like, tomorrow? Like, should I sleep first? That's fine. Yeah, you're probably right. Damn, these nuggies take fucking forever to cook, eh? Alright. So I'm bringing some adhesive bandages, which are quite nice. Baseball bat would be good. I guess I can probably find some food. I can probably scrounge some food while I'm out there. I'll bring the cooked chicken nuggets, but... Nuggies. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, maybe we take care of these zombies first, actually. Gulp. Oh. Come on. Oh. I hit him with a psst, and they turned around and left. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Just a little bit at a time. Wonder if Clayface will come out next year. Don't swing with CGI in the movie. Only for a couple of weeks. What the fuck is Clayface? I don't even know what that is. Or took a pratfall. What the fuck was that? Alright. Zombies cleared out. Let's jump in here. I'm gonna put my chicken nuggets in the glove box. And, yeah. First R-rated horror-ish movie in the DCU. He's a Batman villain. It's his origin, so Batman won't be in it. Okay. So he's just like... This is how he came to be, I guess? Is that... kind of neat, I suppose. Actually, hold on. Let me, Okay, we're over here on, like, next to Lime Street. I don't have a pencil, I've realized, so... It is what it is. I don't suppose any of these are a bookstore, huh? Like office buildings. Alright. Okay, this looks like the main strip. Oh my god, there's so many bunnies. Get out of here. You're gonna get run over. Okay, it's Green's Groceries. Some construction. For lease. Pizza World. Maybe it's in like this little plaza over here. Insurance. Wrong direction, almost the end of the strip. Okay. Easy fix. Oh my god, all the bunnies. Get out of the way. I don't want to kill. I want to kill the poor bunnies. I think... Was that a hit vids I just saw? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, okay, so there's a video store there. Good to know. On the strip there. Diner? Okay. Water tower? Kind of cool. Alright, I think that's the end of the strip. I think we're going into like nothing territory, so we're gonna turn it around. how it came to be. It's also a prequel in the sense it takes place before Creature Commandos slash Superman. This Clayface was shown in Creature Commandos. What the fuck is Creature Commandos? that sounds like some shit I would have watched on VHS in like 2003. Prequel D's. Prequel D's indeed. Also, how you doing, Jeff? Hope you're well. All right, this little plaza here. I think this is like the last thing here on the strip, which an enormous gas station. Good to know. With there's like, hold on, are these like fucking gas receptacles? What is this? All right, we'll keep that in mind. Propane tanks or something. Okay, and there's the diner here. There is what appears to be a farm. Kind of neat. Okay, backside of the diner. Okay, here's the hit vids. A gated off area. It's kind of interesting. Oh, it's the police station. Oh, shit. Okay, there's so many zombies. Alright, it's like a clothing store of some kind. I'm assuming maybe it's in here or something? Right above hit vids. Okay. I thought it was the diner that was right above it, but let's go take a look. Things are starting to get a little dense with zombies. That's all right though. Right above the hit, like on top of it or like north of it. I'm assuming you mean north of it. There's no like other building here. Maybe it's like up here or something. North of it? Okay. Alright. 900 zombies stalking the place. Alright. Okay, well, we've scouted it out at least. Which I think is a good first step. We will have to make a little bit more precise run to it, maybe. At a different time. Okay. Oof. God is always watching, right? Make sure I passed by here going away from my base. Yeah, I think my place was like here. Okay, might be questionable to drive straight back home, but... Okay, we're just gonna leave ourselves here. Oh, my chicken nuggies, I almost forgot. Like, okay. Alright, I'm not gonna go into my home. I'm gonna, like, chill in a different building for a minute. Also, Jeff, I'm sorry I didn't reply. I was a little preoccupied. I was only reading. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. It depends. I don't know. It seems like Build 42 adds a lot of cool stuff, and I'm very used to playing Build 42 at this point. So I'm a little like, you know. I don't know. Oh my god, I dropped my bat. What? How is that allowed? Give me that back. Oh my god, I can't grab it fast enough. It's over. No, 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 no. It's not. It's fine. I do need to play semi-intelligently here, so that might cause it to be over, but... No way. Yeah, I might be interested, Jeff. Like I said, Build 42 is really just kind of what I've learned on, so I'm a little like nervous to be going back. But mayhaps. I would really love it if they would just come out with a fucking uh multiplayer for this. That would be that'd be ideal. Nope, just gonna have it out for a year and some change or whatever. Drives me up a fucking wall. Oh my god, there's a chicken. There's a chicken running around. Alright. We'll go get our bat later. We're fine. Just gotta give it a little bit of time. Let things cool off a bit. Goddamn right my light footed went up. Have you seen me? No? Exactly. Alright. We're gonna chill in here for a minute. I kind of wish I had flicked the lights on before closing the door. But you know what? It's fine. It's alright. We got some fresh cooked chicken nuggies we can eat on in here. Just in the dark. Guys, trust, it's meta. Oh god, one of them's at the window. It's kind of frightening. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Right, we needed that. We really needed that. There's only 41 and 42 is late game stuff. Some animations, ragdoll mechanics, some crafting options. I don't think I've seen you get into any of that yet. Okay. Maybe then. I might could be convinced. It also kind of depends on the mods. I'm a little, and I think I've talked about this with some other games too. I'm a little, I don't know, a little sketchy on modding. It's, anything outside of like a Bethesda game. I don't really enjoy modding that much. I mean, I don't know. There's some fun bits. Like Lethal Company modding is kind of okay, but it's also a little bit less invested of a game. So I could be willing to hear it out though. All right, do we sleep in here? Do we just we could drop a fat snooze in here. What do you think about that? Get ourselves a pillow. Mostly vehicles, items, such weapons, and quality of life stuff. Okay. Maybe then. I have seen, one of the things I have seen is, it seems like people really enjoy playing with is the thing that changes the inventories so that they're like blocks instead of, like a list like this. So. I agree, some of it's very late game interactive. A lot of Build 42 already, yeah. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not like dramatically different. But I know, like, aren't there like no animals and stuff in 41 as well? Like, aren't animals new to 42 and things like that? I feel like that's something I really enjoy. I, I like having chickens running around and stuff. I like having little critters skittering about the map. There's just something fun about that. It brings me immense joy. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna sleep in here. What are they gonna do? No animals, no basements. Yeah, I like both of those things. I like both of those things a lot. I think it adds a lot to the game, which might be like, you know, might be a weird opinion, but no swapping fluids. The fluid swapping, honestly, you take it or leave it. That's kind of I don't really care too much about that. I don't really use that enough for it to matter. I feel like.
Emergency alerts will be issued as new information becomes available. Authorities are still working to
Assuming you're
determine
referring to the little like menu with the two slots and stuff, and not like being able to dump a water bucket into a rain barrel or something. I assume you can still do that, but the thing where it's like you can choose exactly how many milliliters to move from one bottle to another. That's that's not terribly high on my feature list. Build 40 had 3 towns and a couple of smaller new locations. Okay. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, given the size and scale of the game already, I think you could probably erase 3 towns off the map, and I wouldn't really notice. I wouldn't really notice or care. To be totally frank. I mean, it's cool though. I like having more stuff to explain, more perspective stuff to explore. But minus the basement and animals, the rest of it there in mods. Okay. I mean, the basements and animals are, I really enjoy them. Also, really enjoy the animations in this build. Yeah. Okay. There's that guy who just came in. I'm hearing, I think, at least one outside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro was at the door. Startled me. Okay. Also added skyscrapers to build 42. That's awesome. I like skyscrapers. I mean, I've not seen one yet, obviously, but I mean, I like that they're there. No way. Oh. How's it going, Stacy? How are you? Welcome in. I think we would be foolish to not kill this zombie here. Come on. Fall over. Come on. Sturdiest zombie. Alright. Crafting, farming, building, and more had giant overalls too, with added weapons and clothing and crops, along with some mechanics. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the breadth of Build 42 is just so enormous that it's kind of hard to, hard to go back on. Worn out? Oh no, what happened? Also, did you die on Zombie Cow? Yes. I I was gathering some wood off stream, and I was like, whatever. A zombie came up behind me and like scratched me, but it scratched my neck. And then I learned I didn't have any bandages on me. I had no bandages. So in about 30 seconds, I bled out and died. It was very unceremonious. I think there were like 2 or 3 zombies total, like that had wandered up, but only one had actually reached me and just hit me with a single neck scratch. And that was it. A lip-dart zombie killed and I was attacked at the neck. What the fuck does that mean, Bodu? But yeah, I am still a little sick, a little phlegmy. So if you hear me sniffling, or if I have to go quiet for a bit because I'm coughing and blowing my nose, then you know why. I didn't even intend to be chatting as much as I have been, but I've actually been feeling relatively okay. I woke up just fucking coughing like crazy. I had so much phlegm and gunk in my lungs. So I really expected it to be just a constant thing. Also, we got our bat back. Eh? Ew. Yeah. I know. I'm not pleased with it either. Also, to catch everybody up, because I don't know if I told you about it, Jeff, and I definitely haven't told Stacy. This character, to look at the traits, I've got unfit, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, night owl, cat's eyes, outdoorsy, wakeful, eagle-eyed, organized, fast learner, handy, puny, and high weight. That means we started with 0 fitness and 0 strength. That's what we're working with. If things seem a little slow, or if you see me exercising for 20 hours straight, that's why. So just just as a clarification. All right, we're gonna put our bat in our bag. We're gonna unequip our coat and our pants. And I'm just gonna put my bag in here. We'll keep our chicken nuggets on us. And we're just gonna sit our ass in front of the TV and fucking work it out. Let's do like an hour. Hour of burpees. Cold start. I don't think we made it to an hour, but oh, you know, we got shit to read to now. Hold on. Thumb through something. Fresh chicky nugs. I mean they were cooked like yesterday. But something like that, kind of fresh. Fresh in the you know, it's not quite been a full day since. You know what? Maybe we'll just go ahead and eat them before they go stale. All right. Read. Fresh as a moldy loaf of bread. Yeah, I mean probably like a tiny bit fresher than that. They say fresh, yeah, on the brink of going stale. They should really say edible instead. Fresh is not quite an accurate assessment, I would say. Also, you know what? Let's wash our body. We're all like sticky with blood. Nice. Not quite salmonella, yeah. Not quite there. Alright, another hour of burpees. Like a fucking freak of nature. I mean, hey, we're already up to 1 strength, which is kind of... That's farther than I thought I would get. We're gonna be at 1 fitness soon. which I think will make a world of difference. Probably not, but I'm I'm really hoping it will. All right, as soon as it hits 5, we're gonna do our next hour of burpees. Guys, it's worth it. Trust. We can overcome this. All right. Okay, no, we make it we make it through about 20 minutes of burpees before tapping out. I'm doing an hour and it's just not it's not doing it. Or even watching static on the TV for fun. I gotta wait for my show to come on. What, you don't just stare at the blank TV for 3 hours waiting for a potential show to come on? You're like, I gotta learn how to fish at 6 a.m. after doing 4 hours of burpees. I don't want to change the channel, I might miss it. Like the DVD bouncing logo. Yeah, exactly. And then you get an advertisement. Here we go. See, Cook Show. Look, we need this. How long can you do burpees before tapping out IRL? Probably about 15 seconds, I would say. Maybe 20 if I'm willing to throw up for it. I don't know. I can't tell you the last time I did a burpee. Probably not very long, I imagine. Oh, guys, I might get cooking 3. Might get cooking 3 before power goes out. At least 65. Yeah. 65. Obviously, 65. Oh my god, I think we leveled up fitness. Putting his dick in your butt. Yeah, we did. Nice. Decreases exhaustion rate. We're so packed. Guys, we needed that. We needed that so badly. Alright. Starting to get hungry. Let's just take a frozen ham. Keep it in our pocket. Be good. Could do 100 burpees, honestly. Alright. I think I could probably do like 10, maybe. Maybe like 11. If I was really getting crazy with it. Alright, let's put our backpack in there with our clothing and stuff. You think I can huddle up to this frozen ham and it'll cool me off? It'll rejuvenate me. If I share my body heat with the ham. Podu, why the fuck did you send me? Yeah, no, I heard the DM. I already was looking. Very important as a stretch. But it was certainly a message. Jesus Christ. I really gotta find some more books. Oh. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll check my spine. Just here. Let's do some burpees while we do that. All right. Now we can certainly take an hour of burpees, right? Yeah, get to it while I straighten up my fucking awful posture in my chair that I've been sitting at for 3 hours. Can you do more burpees? Do burpees longer. Work harder. Yeah, get to it. This my guy slacking off so much. This piece of shit. Regularity's getting pretty good though. Like 50%. Which I think is good. Every one burpee that your character does, you match at IRL. No. The stream would be over in about 10 minutes, I think. Although that would be kind of an interesting challenge. Get fit with your Zomboid character challenge. Sorry, I just had to cough up a lung. Yeah, get fit with your Zomboid character challenge. Like you leave it running in just 1x time, and then you do the exercise with them. Start from 0-0. VR Zomboid. Oh God. Oh no. No, 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 no. Alright. More burpees. Hour of burpees. Nope. Still like 20 minutes. Son of a bitch. Alright, how are our skills doing though? Hey, we're like halfway to strength 2. That's kind of good. Is there a better way to raise fitness? Like if you do I don't know, for example, if you do sit-ups, does that level up fitness faster? And I feel like if you get like if you started with fitness 10 and strength like 0, it wouldn't be so bad, I feel like. Cuz you wouldn't get winded in 20 minutes. You could actually do like an hour of exercise.
Unexpected. When Elizabeth saw Max to be easier, as the weather was fine, they had a taken
More burpees. More. Getting tired at 1 p.m. Real. I guess I would too if I did this much exercise. Like a fair point. Just sitting on the couch, eating ham, drinking water. Oh god, the muscle strain's setting in. We can squeeze in some more burpees. I feel it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Do you know any other exercises we need a Zumba class? I mean, there are technically other exercises, but I think burpees is the only one that levels both fitness and strength, right? I assume they probably do it at like different rates, otherwise what the fuck is the point? But I don't know. Since I need both up anyways. Well, that's the spam, not ham, which I guess is ham. Yeah, I think spam classifies as ham. Oh god, we're in too much pain to sleep. I think we could have some sleeping pills if we wanted to. Mystery meat. Hey, don't diss spam. Spam's good. Spam is ham and pork. What's the difference between ham and pork? Can you describe that to me? What the I assume like all ham is pork, but not all pork is ham. Is that is it like a frog and toad situation? Nah, spam is awesome though. You take a brick of spam. Hear me out. Take a brick of spam, right? mince it up into like little like meat cubes. And don't get me wrong, it's disgusting to cut up. Like it's like all slimy. It's like a fucking meat block. Uh, all I was pork, all pork is ham. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And then put a little bit of butter into a pan, just a little bit, like a little pad. Dump it all in there. Fry that shit up. Ooh, so good. It's so good. You make some eggs. Make some, have some like rice or something with it too. Oh, it fucks. It's delicious. It's very salty, but it's very good. You eat raw spam out of the can. Yeah, I know there's some people who eat it raw. Well, quote unquote raw. I mean, it's like it's cooked. Um, it's not like you're eating raw meat, but yeah, eating it like cold out of the can is fucking insane. I don't think I could. I think I would throw up. So I at least need it like fried or something. So the pork part is the shoulder. With a with a spoon is insane. No, he just uses the straw. He sucks it out of the can. Cold. I have my spam in the cabinet. Well, I mean like room temperature, not like you put it in the fridge, but like you're not making an effort to heat it in any way. It's just like it just is whatever temperature the room is, I would consider cold. He uses a spork. Nice try. No, 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 no. Bro got a spork for his pork. Oh no, not like this. It's diabolical. Fried spam is very good. Eating it straight out of the can is insane. I don't know how you could. I don't know how you can stomach that. Haven't seen a spork in ages. I feel like this might be a hot take. I feel like they should replace all forks and spoons with sporks. Why are we still making forks and spoons, which are by definition inferior, when we could just make a single utensil, the spork, and it covers everything? You know? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. You've got the superior fucking utensil there, the peak, the pinnacle of eating technology, and we just refuse to use it. I don't get it. Something like throw your spam in the air fryer. Yeah, I bet that's pretty good. I could air fry some spam. I mean, I think like a pan fry, like I said, pan fry with a little bit of butter. Ooh, so good. You get it like kind of dark and crisp a bit. I've eaten spam musubi, but it didn't blow you away. Yeah, spam musubi's all right. It can depend. I've had not great ones, but I've had pretty yummy ones too. But honestly, it's a bit too thick cut, I think. So if you need to like I said, you need to like dice it up or like mince it up, or it's like these just tiny little cubes. Those forks have longer fangs, so you can eat noodle-based foods more easily. Then why are we not okay? Why are we not making a spork with longer prongs on it, huh? Just make a spork with longer little things on it. Why are we limiting ourselves? Doesn't make any sense. It's an artificial limitation by Big Utensil to make us buy more utensils. Trust. Then the spoon part needs to be shorter. Does it though? Just blend in everything and use a straw? You might be onto something there. When you blend up your room temperature spam out of the can and you drink it with a straw.
In education, Max County School Board has approved funding for several campus maintenance projects, including the installation of updated ventilation systems and a new gymnasium roof at West
Grow up, kids. All right, next question. Do you only have sporks in your house? I don't have a single spork. I don't own a single spork. But it's not for lack of wanting sporks. It's just tell me if you've ever seen a reusable like metal spork. You ever seen that in the fucking grocery store? That's like a specialty item. You'd have to like order those specifically. Like what the like yeah, you can get like a plastic spork when you fucking get a takeout meal or something, but like tell me, have you ever actually seen a metal spork? Because I haven't. I've never seen one. Saw non-plastic sporks at a Dollar Tree. I don't think you did. I have my doubts about that. You take a picture next time you go and you send it to me because I want confirmation. I'm sure that they exist. I guarantee they exist. Also, where the fuck are my sleeping pills? Am I losing my fucking mind here? I mean, I know I am, but... Over here, maybe? Oh, yeah, here we go. And I'm not talking about the ones with the shiny coating, alright? Like an actual, genuine, like, metal sporks. Tell me to pick up some sporks. Is this a spork household? No. Yeah, that's also another reason. She's not on the spork train. She's not a spork head like me. Oh, unfortunately that won't be happening. But this is a spork hater. Yeah, she kind of is, but that's all right. I respect her more than I respect the spork. So one reason now. Why? Wait, what are you saying? What do you want? Am I supposed to be listing the reasons? Or is she supposed to be listing the reasons? Who are you prompting? Alright, we've successfully obliterated all of our muscles. Does need to list the reason why this spork is bad? Yeah, okay. I can get on board with that. Can we get some spork hate justification, please? No. You know what? Fair enough. Understandable. Carry on. Just sees the spork in her KFC bag and throws it out with disgust on her face. It's so specific, but it's so true. Get this fucking thing out of here. I don't want this shit. Alright. We are going to have a little excursion here, I think. Because I want to go and try to find that bookstore and get books. Or at least get VHS. Real question is, why is there spork in a KFC bag? You know, because there's stuff you eat with KFC that's spork worthy. I don't know. That's kind of a good question, actually. I'm trying to think of what you would need the fork part for. You eat the chicken with your hands, but you get like mashed potatoes or something. You eat that with a spoon. Quick KFC chicken soup. I mean, I imagine the mashed potatoes. Also, how you doing, Sudi? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, there's so many fucking zombies over there. Nope. We are gonna not go that way. Mac and cheese over those forks and spoons, so spork. Okay. Okay. You might be right. Do they... Follow-up question. Do they actually have mac and cheese at KFC? It sounds like something they would offer. I just never bothered to get it. I don't know why you would, you know? They do? Alright, well, make something new every day. Mac and cheese KFC. Yeah, like I don't... Like, I totally believe that they do, but... It's such an absurd thing to go to KFC and get that it's like, I almost don't want to believe it. It's pretty ass, yeah. Podu says it's alright. That's how you know it's shit. The worst thing they have. I'm sure Podu's gonna fall out being like, the worst thing they have is the chicken. Or something. you're not a mac and cheese fan. I feel like you have to be. If you're standing up for KFC mac and cheese, you gotta be a mac and cheese fan. That is not casual mac and cheese enjoyer behavior. They're making mac and cheese in a cup. Was it like one of those pre-made mac and cheeses, or like you actually tried to cook and make mac and cheese in a cup? Like you're like, I don't have any dishes. I'll make like a box of Kraft in a mug. I don't think mac and cheese is the worst food option. Have you tasted the chicken? I knew it. I knew that's what he was gonna go to. I fucking knew it. It's not the worst thing to offer. Have you got the chicken? Like cooking it in a mug in the microwave is fucking, that's insane. I kind of respect it though. That's a crazy thing to do. The chicken is bliss. I mean, their chicken's pretty good. It's not like, definitely not the best chicken I've ever had. But it is like reasonable chicken. I will say it's expensive for what it is, I think. Especially when they have their nonsense chicken mash. Only good chicken is the chicken tenders. I do enjoy the chicken tenders. Jeez, okay. So I guess we can kind of keep whittling through some of the zombies. Just the corner of mac and cheese. Yeah. There's a KFC and only gets the mac and cheese. Get the Korean barbecue mac and cheese bowl from KFC. I have never even heard of that, although I do like Korean barbecue stuff, so you know. Keeps baby food stocked in his cabinets. He smears it on his Spam slices. When he's eating his fucking straight up Spam, he puts a little baby food on it. Make it go down easier. Oh, too dark to read, son of a bitch. Can we stop the associated chicken dinners being for children? No, you know what? I agree. I'll fight you on a lot of stuff, Bodu, but I agree with that. I am a man, and I wanna eat chicken tenders. Oh, let's do the live in game. Yeah, not very long. From the start of the stream, so two and a half hours roughly. I will say, because I've been clarifying to everybody, this character started with 0 fitness, 0 strength. So it's on my traits. I had puny and unfit to start with, and slow metabolism. Where did I spawn? Moldra. I would pull up my map and show you specifically, but it's too dark to read, so. Best starter city. Yeah, just the default. It is a pretty nice city, though. I was tempted to go for somewhere a little less populated. Ew, Moldra. Certified Moldra hater. What? What's wrong with... What? I can't start in Moldra? This fucker out of here. It is not allowed. What the fuck? How dare you say ooh? How could you? Please, please stomp on their head. Stuck on a Tinder photo. Suck on a Tinder's crazy. Rosewood all the way, baby. I don't think I've actually started in Rosewood. I started in like Riverside. What was it? Soggy Side. Fuck is that one? Riverview, I think it was. It's the only other one I've actually started in. Did they die from that? Oh. Alright. Just said that the KFC chicken dinners are bigger than his Tinder. Whoa, whoa. Oh, dude, what are you saying? What do you mean by that, Podu? Oh, a fresh lemon? Mmm. Eat that straight up. Burnt sausage, stale beef patty. I'll peg you with a tender Podu and you will like it. Damn. You will like it. The target demographic for that, ask Pepe. Yeah, where is Pepe when you need him? They call him Pegged Pepe. The science of seduction? Damn. Pepe's missing his pegging opportunity right now. Yeah. Common Pepe fumble. He could have had it all. Oh, you know what? I should have looked at my map while I was in here. What am I doing? Alright. Let's chill by the window. Okay. So. Where are we? Okay, we're here. I'm pretty sure the video store was like here or something. So we're a little ways away. Got some distance to cover. But it's not terrible. You might be asking why I'm doing it on foot. I don't really have an answer for that. It's quieter, I guess. So maybe I search some of these houses a little bit. I feel like if we get decently lucky and find one that has like a good bookshelf, or like one of those boxes that just inexplicably has like 20 books in it, we could be in a pretty good spot. Some candy. Hey, salt and vinegar chips? Peanut butter? Oh, look at all this good stuff they've thrown out. We need all that. Duffel bag. Well, the thing is because my strength is so low, I only have a carry weight on my character of 7. And I have organized as well. So the small backpack is giving me 19. 19 and then 70% encumbrance reduction. Duffel bag's only going to be 65 and a couple more weight, but like, if I fill up my backpack, I'm kind of cooked anyways. Sure, we'll put all this stuff in there. We're going to eat all these grapes real quick. Okay. Photograph of a rabbit? Photograph of a rainy day. A bookshelf with no fucking books on it. Come on, man. You're killing me. Also, holy shit, it's dark. Nice cats? By Dr. Penelope Schreiner? There we go. Man, this place fucking sucks. Oops. Alright, on to the next home. We got one in here, I think. Yeah, a couple outside. It's the longest I survived, like a month. Not very long, all things considered. Okay, I hear a lot of zombies out there. Did not come through? Okay. We are just gonna... Oh, jeez. Shit. Let me in. Let me in. What's the common death? Usually just zombies. Just getting munched. Good dumbass. Yeah, kinda. I will say the world settings I'm playing with are so there's more zombies. There's about 50% more zombies than normal population. But I do play with bite infection, like not killing you. So if you get bitten, it's not a death sentence. You still get like sick and stuff, but it doesn't just kill you. But I can still be drugged down by zombies. I don't have multi-hit on, stuff like that, so. Bruh. You hit me with the bruh for what? What? Huh? Well, you got opinions, huh? Go on. Share with the class. Other adhesive bandage. Settings are ass because Benny won't turn into a zombie. Well, I have like everybody's infected. If I die, I still turn into a zombie, but you know, I always restart the world anyways, so it's not like that matters much. Playing a werewolf game, but if turn the moon, okay. One, you better typing your messages. That's a mess. Two, I'll play the game how I want. How dare you? I think it is a perfectly reasonable setting configuration. No. Like playing Minecraft to beat the Ender Dragon, but you're in creative. It's really not. It's really not. You know what? You guys can play how you want. I'm gonna play how I want. And if you think I'm playing wrong, then you can fucking eat my balls. How about that? Like a pussy? Yeah, you know what? I do play like a pussy, and I'm proud of it. Fuck you. So wait, I found a key in here, but it doesn't unlock this car. All right.
Yeah.
We be friends, Sudi. Guns unlimited? Sure, we'll read that. John, this motherfucker, he's playing like a pussy. Fuck you guys. You see, the best part is I don't give a shit about your opinions. So if you think I'm playing like a pussy, go for it. You can think whatever you want to think. I'm gonna keep playing how I want to play. I don't need this game's random combat jank fucking up my long-term run just because it's coded like ass, alright? You want to play that way? Go for it. I'm not going to. I refuse. I refuse to let that be the standard.
Emergency services across the tri-state area are being pushed to their limits as reports of violent incidents continue to rise. Law enforcement officials say multiple...
Sound like just like the dude I told you about, word for word, that's his excuse. I mean, I don't think it's a bad take. He has a lot of other fucking stupid takes, and I'll happily admit that. But you cannot tell me the combat in this game is, like, polished. You cannot tell me that it is just a flawless fucking masterpiece. Music festival? Neat. It's not bad, all right? I'm not saying that it's fucking total like garbage and horrible to play. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is that there are times where it just decides to attack the wrong thing, it decides to do the wrong fucking move. It just doesn't work as intended. Unless the intent is just to fuck you over. And when that happens, I don't want a singular stray bite because of that to end my run. Just put on multi-hit? No, I don't want to put on multi-hit. If you play with multi-hit, you're a pussy. That's what I think. Think it works like that in real life? You swing a bat and you hit fucking 3 zombies at once and knock them all away. You insta-kill fucking 2 zombies with a spear at the same time. You're gonna call me a pussy for playing without bite infects and you're gonna play with multi-hit? That's not how fucking shit. That's not how that works. No. L take. Massive L take. You know how bats work? I do, and I know that fucking swinging it against 3 different things at once is not as effective as swinging against 1. What are you talking about? That is not how that works. You're telling me you're getting the exact same efficacy against 3 targets within a single swing as you are at 1 target? Because if that's your argument, you're just wrong. That's just false. Like how things where you play zombie without getting infected. You seem to want to use that as something to invalidate my entire opinion because I'm right. The fact that you're attacking me for something else and not the thing I just made a point on shows how correct I am. Just take the L. It's over. I'm not saying that you couldn't hit 3 people. I'm saying that the efficacy of the swing, how powerful the swing is going to be dramatically reduced. It doesn't make sense that you're dealing the same amount of damage to 3 things as you would 1 thing. That's just not how that works. And you know it's not how that works. It's not. It's really not. Think about it. I am. I have thought about it. That's why I turned it off. Yeah, inertia, that thing that is immediately fucking decreased by like 80% after hitting the first thing. Yeah, that. To the bat. Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot we were in the fucking Bizarro universe. My B. Hitting things actually speeds it up. Yeah, you're right. Do you do the same amount of damage? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Considering I played with multi-hit on for about 10 minutes, I made a spear, and I know spears hit less than fucking, you know, bats or whatever. They have certain things can only hit a certain number of other things, whatever. But I was able to one-shot like 2 or 3 zombies in one swing. So, you know, I don't think the damage changes or decreases depending on number of targets. Zombies don't infect you. Yeah, I'm immune. Fuck you. Me being immune in my headcanon doesn't change fucking physics. Potu's over there making an argument that hitting something in the head will fucking speed up the bat, actually. It'll make your swings stronger when you hit more things. And you're like, you're not getting infected on a bite. Gonna just put it on saliva. Yeah, but that's I mean, you're missing the point of what I was saying. You mean it's Potu? Yeah, Potu is nonsense. But you're on the same team here, so. But you're both coming at me for the same issue. Also, I'm just roaming. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just wandering around. What if I become? Yeah, like, look, here, I want to stomp on that guy's head. No, I'm going to do a push animation. Nonsense. I ain't even coming yet. What do you mean by that? Pause? What are you trying to say? Also, I don't know where our home is to make our way back. I really came out here looking for books and I got no direction. Alright, I'm pretty sure I was in this house before, so it's probably clear. Let's pop in here for a second. Take a little rest. Look at our map. Oh. Can I go in the fucking... Oh, yeah, I can. Alright. Rest. Alright, let's take a peek at the map. think it's like up here, right? Like Lime Street or something. Where the fuck was it? In here, maybe? So we need to go up north. Okay. So we're not that far away. Yeah. I'm wondering as well, but he said, I ain't even coming yet. What does that mean? Yeah. You gotta step up your game, Podu. You don't even have them coming yet. What are you doing? Get it together. Not beating the allegations. This just in, Podu was a lousy lover. I give my condolences to Stacy. Twitch chat is your tender. Jesus. It's more like, I think it's more like Grinder. It's more like farmers only. It's more, it's more like blackpeoplemeet.com. Guys, I've never been into a church in this game. Do you think I'd change that now? I think it's worth going in there. Maybe they have books. Nah, you don't deserve it. The fuck does that mean? I don't deserve what? Books? I don't deserve to learn? An awful thing to say. Also, I realized I've never been in the basement here. I'm seeing lots of, like, stuff. Oh my god. There's so many boxes. Oh. A book. It was under us the whole time. I mean, granted, it's one we don't really need, but it is a book. Let me... Okay, please let me look at the middle box. Alright, a lot of tools. Which is actually kind of nice. It's an important message. It's a need to see. Okay, so it's probably something exceptionally worthless. Got it. Yeah, I'll look in a second. calm yourself. No. He'll forget. I will not forget. I'll do it. I'll look. Just any second now. All right? Just wait. Do we eat some bread? Creamsicle? Okay. Home sweet home. Alright, our excursion for books did not go very well. Maybe we take the car. maybe, maybe that's the method. Maybe we do take the car. If you don't list... if you don't list of reasons why you hate sporks, he'll watch it. What? No, we wait. I'm fine with that. Alright, I'm looking. Oh, you know, I've seen this. That's a pretty good. That's from the new. It's from the new Naked Gun, right? Liam Neeson. I mean, obviously it's him in the clip, but. Like I said, I've seen this already. Yeah, believe it or not, I exist outside of streaming. And I also look at fucking Reddit and other things. Sorry, you're so basic. What do you want me to say? Your content is his content? Yeah. Bro goes to YouTube and he finds like the first link and then he's surprised that it's something I've already seen. Our content. Minus the cat content, I got none of those. Yeah. Well, that's why your content is inferior and I've already seen everything. If you're sending me something actually good, like some cat content, maybe I wouldn't have seen it. Cats. Alright. Cat hater. For shame. Y'all seen the Charlie vid? What is this Charlie vid that you're mentioning? What is that? Is this a newfangled? This is on the YubTub. What is it? Who is this Charlie? He's a chaplain of sorts. Describe to me what a chaplain is. You don't know what he just can't. Ordained chaplain. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what you're referring to. I think I kind of thought you were going for a bit where you're gonna be like, oh, this like this Charlie bit my finger video or something. It's like a 20-year-old video. I was gonna be last. I kind of thought it was a good bit, but I'm starting to realize I don't think you're going for that. Oh, I'm talking about Moist Critic. I see. Okay, probably then. No, the Charlie Kirk vid. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess it's topical. I maybe should have realized, but also, I was supposed to assume you're talking about Charlie Kirk. Come on, man. No, I've not seen the video. I don't intend to watch the video. Um, for what I hope are obvious reasons. My days of viewing gore on the internet are over. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm past my prime for that kind of thing. I'll leave it to the youngsters. Sorry, I'm gonna trim my foodie for a second. Picking at it. It's sad. I mean, I imagine any video of someone dying is probably sad, yeah. Just, generally unfortunate to witness. Oops. How did that get blood on my fucking... whatever. Why am I even asking? Oh, I can't go through down here. Okay. Never mind, back we go. Do anywhere down here. What the fuck? Every loser who celebrates his death makes me sick. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I think I agree, but I'm also like, I think a lot of people are conflating celebrating his death with acknowledging the irony of his death and the messaging that he pushed for in life. It's a warehouse? This place feels like super valuable. Cease this convo. Alright, Mrs. says cease. No. Okay, I'll make the rules. We're gonna like park down here for a second and let the heat kind of die off. And then we will try to work our way up and see if we can find books. Double bark, shame on you. Sorry. Forgive me for I have sinned. Whatever shall I do? Alright, we can sort of use this as like a fob for a minute. Maybe find some food. Yeah, fresh lime. Eat it. I can I can research the spoon for crafting recipes. Nice. Learn to make shiv. Forge 2 spoons. Very cool. Very cool. Very useful. Hey, fresh potatoes uncooked. How exciting. How did you guys see me? Eagle-eyed fucking zombies. Fight them in here. Actually, you know what? Hi. No way. Yeah, we got a few of you out here, don't we? Come along, come along. Come on. Okay. Didn't want to hit him while he was down anyways. Would have made it too easy. How long is that? Alright, this is 12 feet long. Damn. Hell of a hog. Alright, just based on how out of breath and sweaty we are, it's not going to be a sustainable fight. I might could have done it with the amount that I had, but then I just saw more coming from the side, so we are just gonna lose them in the field. Stop pushing, start swinging. Didn't ask. Restart the run so when you get bitten you can die of a zombie infection. Nah, I'm good. Piss on my grave? Alright. Joke's on you, I'm not getting buried, idiot. Also guarantee I'll outlive you. First gonna die to a single bite. For shame. First gonna eat my ash. Oh, don't do it. Don't stick your tongue in my ash. Gonna eat my asshole. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Alright. Take a load off for a minute. He did something there. I assume you're referring to me, in which case, no, not really. It's just my typical stupid humor. I really wanted to try to do something, but you know, I wouldn't be saying that. I think we're fully rested. Starting to get sleepy, and I really don't want to fucking sleep here if I can avoid it. I don't want to sleep in a booth. I was doing that shit like all last run, and it fucking drove me crazy. Alright, I think we can whittle these guys down just a touch. Although I guess I don't really like need to. Sleep in your car? I don't know about that. Considering my car's right next to fucking 10 zombies, I'd rather sleep in the booth. Not that I want to sleep in the booth, but... Parking next to the wall and sleep on that side. Crazy work. I'm not gonna play a fucking YouTube game. I won't do it. You will. I won't. Hey, our strength leveled up. Let's go. So we got a bunch of VHS in here, which are pretty valuable. A couple of visitors too. Rolling to Oregon Trail instead. It's a great game, admit it. Well, Oregon Trail. It's alright. I see why people enjoyed it so much for the time. Ahead of its time? I don't know if it was ahead of its time, but... certainly pretty good for its time. I'll agree with that. You're fucking banging on stuff. Alright. Dog Goblin 3? Oh, we needed that. we gotta watch that. Simon's Fitness Club. The Danger in Your Bed. Ghoul Stoppers. Alright, I'm sure there's good stuff in here that we can probably grab. I'm a little less concerned about that, I think. Police jacket. It's kind of cool. I think there was another police officer we killed over here, too. Yeah. The pistol, although I'm not... Well, or the holster, at least. Alright. Water collection. Train ball. Forging, that's actually pretty good. We do need that one. It's in the clips in it. Get a DVD or CD. That'd be kind of cool. We play Oregon Trail. I need a refund in the near future. Wasn't very clear on that. I guess I could play Oregon Trail. I kind of don't want to pause and play it if I'm honest, but I will. Let's see. Let me pull it up. Oh my god, refund. No. Playing Oregon Trail. Alright. Travel the trail. Be a banker from Boston, carpenter from Ohio, farmer from Illinois. 2? Alright, we'll go 2. That was the first name of the wagon leader. CZ. The other members of the party. The return of C. Alright, we'll do Podu. Sudi. Mrs. And then we'll do Greg. Are these names correct? Yes. Alright. Independence, Missouri. Decide which month to leave. Okay. Earlier is probably better, right? 1, yeah, we could do March. I mean, we're gonna be traveling during like the summer, I guess, but it's fine. Should buy equipment and supplies. You pay $100 in cash, but you don't have to spend it all now. Okay. Matt's General Store. Team of oxen to pull your wagon, home for both summer and winter. Plenty of food, ammunition for your rifles, spare parts for your wagon. Right, makes sense. Stacy could just fuck herself, I see. She does that a lot already. Yeah, Podu sure isn't doing it, so. She's unfulfilled. Alright, let's see. Oxen. Let's see. 2 in a yoke. Recommend at least 3 yoke. $40 a yoke. How many yoke do you want? Sure, 3. We're thinking of that, Podu. 2 sets of clothes per person. Each set is $10. I think we did like... Because we only have like 5 people, right? So I think I did an extra set before. So we'll just do that again. Uh, ammunition. 20 bullets. Each box costs $2. How many boxes do you want? We're going to say 10 boxes. Actually, you know what? We're going to say 5. Or no, well, let's do 10. Spare parts. How many wagon wheels? We're going to say 3. Axles 3. Tongue 3. All right. Food. How many pounds of food? 20 cents per pound. I don't think we're going to get a better deal than that. At least that's what it seemed like last time. Okay, it's 200 pounds per person. 5 people. 1,000 pounds. We should probably do like. Can we do 2,000? Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That was so loud. You guys can't hear it, but I could. Holy fucking shit, that was loud. All right. Let's see. Weather cold, help good, pace steady, rations filling. We are gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna change rations, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go meager. Hydrate. Yeah, I guess so. There was actually quite sore, so it's a good call. Um, let's continue on the trail. God, no, I don't like Stacy. Is crazy. Would you like to look around? Yes. Okay, that looks like a place. Um, they made a modern version of this and charged $30. What is the modern version? I'm just gonna continue. 640 feet across, 6.4 feet deep in the middle. Jesus Christ. uh, is there a ferry? 5 days and $5? Yeah, let's do it. It's fine. Check DM. Oh my God. Yeah, they really did put it at $30, huh? That's crazy work. Okay. Ferry got us across safely. We're in 5 days, but that's fine. Well, double the amount of food, so. The Big Blue River crossing. Let's continue. Let's carry on. It's worth $15 at most. I would say like 10. I think if I ever make a game, especially one that's like just a rehash of an old game, I couldn't charge more than like 10, maybe 5. Unless I really had made something like insane, but even then, be reasonable. All right. You want to look around? Yes. Yep, that's looks like a place. Let's see. I guess we could talk to people. Why not? A party leader heading east tells you have had enough. Pesky flies all day and mosquitoes all night. Compelling. Let's continue. It's 247 feet across and 4.6 feet deep in the middle. When to make a snack and Puto's already talking shit. How surprising. Has 900 reviews, out more than 4,000 people bought it. I would say probably like 5 or 6,000. Because you got to think, most people don't review games. City Stacy's all I feel it. That would be a crazy pull. Stacy's pulling a Kleb. Could you believe that? All right. Let's caulk the wagon. Fine. But it was a dick, I know. Guys. Health fair. Hold on a second. We're gonna change our food rations. Go filling. Continue. Podu has a broken leg. Yeah, fucking typical. Of course he would. Health is good. You're not Fort Kearnley. You like to look around. Yes. Yep, that's a place. Talk to people. Rather than jumping off places, independence, blah blah blah, come together for Kearnley. Got it. Okay, cool. Let's eat them. Yeah, I think we should. I want to play some RimWorld at some point too, and I'm gonna name my people after a severe blizzard. Lose one day. I'm gonna name my little pawns after people in chat and have them do stuff, so I can just play God. I think that could be fun. Help us fair. Oh, broken one bone before and it was your arm. Severe blizzard. Lose one day. What the fuck? Why are there so many blizzards? Did you break that arm jerking yourself off or all right, let's size up. Let's stop and rest for like 3 days. Health is still poor. Broken wagon wheel. Would you like to try to repair it? Yes. You're able to repair. Oh, nice. Okay. Riveting stuff. That's a grave site. Would you like to look closer? No. X was chasing me with a knife, so I jumped off the balcony. It was 4 stories tall, and I landed on my arm. Okay. Chimney Rock. Would you like to look around? Yes. Yeah, that's Chimney Rock. Neat. Let's attempt to trade just to see. Who wants one wagon tongue? She will trade you 35 pounds of food. Are you willing to trade? Yes. All right, let's continue. A little bit more food never hurts. So believable. Yeah. 86 miles to Fort Laramie. All right. Should be pretty easy. Podu has cholera. Podu, why are you so fucking pathetic? Get it together. Podu has Oh shit. Would you like to look around? Yes. All right. We're gonna thank God. That's crazy. Attempt to trade. No one wants to trade with you today. Great. Supplies. Do we need anything else? Not really. I mean, we have 45 bucks. W natural selection. He did not get it together. Yeah. In shambles. We're gonna stay here and rest for like 5 days. Get everybody's health and morals up. Morals. It doesn't really seem like it did much for our health, I'm gonna be honest. Whatever. A thief comes during the night and steals 31 pounds of food. Okay. Well, we traded like one wagon tongue for that, so I guess that's fine. There's not much we can really do about it. I feel like bullets are a bad water. I feel like bullets are a trap. Every dollar I spent on bullets. Yeah, yes? You're unable to repair the... Okay, let's replace it with a spare part. Okay. Very little water. Play the act like your character challenge. What is that? What does that mean? You're now at Independence Rock. Would you like to look around? Yes. Okay. Attempt to trade. Meet another immigrant who wants 275 bullets. You don't have this. Okay. Compelling. Let's continue. Bad water. Bad water. Oh, find wild fruit. Now, South Pass. Would you like to look around? Yes. All right. Attempt to trade. No one wants to trade with you. Great. Let's talk to people. Father's very sick. We're resting here until he gets better. Pushing too hard and our health has suffered. When my father is able to travel again, go at a slower pace. Okay. uh, Trail divides. Yeah, let me see the map here. Soda Springs and Fort Bridger. Okay. I guess let's go to Fort Bridger. Seems safer. Auto mod catching that message. Like Stacy Camming this chat has no character. That's true. I did forget to name a character after you, Stacy. I'm sorry. It was an oversight on my part. Would you like to look around? Yes. Yep. Seems like a place. Stacy got replaced by Greg. Guys, we need Greg. Uh he wants one wagon axle. He trade you one wagon tongue. Yeah, sure. Even out our supplies a little bit. Buy supplies? Do we need anything? Not really. At least Greg alive. True. Yeah, you can't be in this chat either, Podu. You're already dead. Get out. There's really in here talking shit when he died. Stacy stayed home. Stayed home and lived. Hold on. All right. Let's change pace. Uh oh, you know what? Like we're already going just a steady pace. What this fair anyways? All right, it's fine. It said it was poor for a moment. Also, it said something about one of the oxen there, and I just didn't read it. It's fine. Greg can speak through spirits. I speak through him. I think Greg's gonna die next. I kind of hope Greg dies next. Lose trail, lose one day. Okay. Now, Soda Springs. Would you like to look around? Yes. Option shoot Greg. Gun down Greg. Yeah. Wants one ox, he'll trade you one set of clothing. No, I don't want to fucking do that. That's awful. We're just gonna continue. Murder Greg. This could be big. Okay, great. I started with 2,000 pounds of food, mind you. Would you like to look around? Yes. I'm like not even halfway there. Holy shit. Okay. Attempt to trade 3 wagon tongues. You don't have this. Okay. Good. Good. I guess I don't know. 10 pounds of food. How much how, how much do we want to get? 70 pounds of food? Sure. Still Greg into slavery? I'm thinking about it. He's really not doing much else. One of the oxen has died. Great. Ask me if I care. You pass a grave site. You like to look closer? You know what? I haven't done this before. Here lies Anthony. Sweet are made of these. Great. Okay. Prostitute, they make more over time. Mrs. has cholera. No. Oh, honey. Passable trail lose 7 days? That's crazy. Let's go. Oh, no. Very little water. Inadequate grass. A thief comes during the night, steals 75 bullets. Fine, take them. But who contaminated her? Yeah. His fucking, his corpse. His stinky fucking rancid corpse. Dead for months, not possible. Well, I don't know about that. Attempt to trade. No one wants to trade with you. Great. Let's continue on the trail. It's 1,000 feet across, 6 feet deep in the middle. We are going to caulk the wagon and float it across. You Podu. He's so stinky. Had no trouble floating the wagon across. Great. All right. 113 miles. Let's go. Great little water. Inadequate grass. Bad water. Find an abandoned wagon. A wagon axle. Sure. We have a lot of those, so they're not really useful to us, but. Oh. Oh no. All of our axles. No. That's fucked up. No, 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 no. Severe thunderstorm this one day. No. Yes, we'll look around. Okay. Certainly something. Attempt to trade. What is it with people wanting one ox and giving me one set of clothes? She wagging on my axle. Yes. Okay, we're gonna change rations down to meager. Actually, we should probably go to bare bones. We only have like 100 food. um, and we're gonna continue on the trail. We only have 68 pounds of food or 160 miles. We got this, guys. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be totally okay. No, not our 26 bullets. No. Duty has a broken leg. How? You're riding in a cart all day. Hey, wild fruit, nice. Or broke his leg with the fucking heat a bump. What is that? Broken wagon axle. Would you like to repair it? Yeah, you were unable to repair it. You must replace it with a spare part. Since you don't have a spare axle, you must trade for one. Oh no. Oh no. Attempt to trade. Wants 167 pounds of food. You don't have this. Hunt for food. What the fuck is this? Enter the starter. Stop walking. Space to fire the rifle. Point the rifle. Expert, expert hunters. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, oh. What? 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 Oh, oh, the rock blocked it. Oh wait, I can like change direction while I'm moving. Oh, got 188 pounds of meat. You're only able to carry 100 pounds back to the wagon. Okay, well that's fine then. Actually, I got one kill. Pretty reasonable. Actually, we can kind of just chill and hunt for food, huh? Attempt to trade. Wants one wagon axle. You don't have this. Yeah, that's why I'm in this fucking predicament. God damn it. All right. Oh, like it's so wiggly. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Yeah. Get shit on. Okay. Oh. Hey, 73 pounds of meat. We're so back. All right. Attempt to trade. Once one I can actually, you don't have this. We're gonna be here for fucking ever. We're gonna be here for so long. These are the walls. These are the goddamn walls. Oh no, 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 no. We're actually like gaining on food though. So it could be worse, I guess. Killed a squirrel. Can I get a fucking a bear or something again? Come on, man. Or just nothing. That's cool too. Oh no, come back. No, 3 pounds of meat. Shit. Told you to refund. Yeah, I should have. Attempt to trade. Once give you 46 bullets. Actually, yeah. I have spare clothes. I'll take the bullets. All right, hunt again. It's kind of fun in an excruciating sort of way. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, I can only carry like 100 pounds, right? God. Oh my god. It's fucking. I didn't even see how much I got. Fuck. Should a deer or a bear not worth it otherwise? Yeah. Has to be 2 feet in front of him or I'll miss. I mean, yeah, he is kind of a shit hunter. All right. Once one set of clothing, you'll trade you 49 pounds of food? Yes, I will do that. All right. Can I trade again? Oh, yeah, I can. Once one ox, she'll give you one wagon axle. Yes. Yeah, we need that. Yeah. All right, continue. Heavy fog, lose one day. Let's go. Guys, we're so back. He hits you. Well, I don't know if I am my character here. I think I could hunt better than this guy. The local sheriff and told him his boots were all there and blasted him into oblivion. You've done a district. No. Shut up. No. You know what? No, we're not going to look around. Let's go to the Dales, I guess. Looks like it's faster. All right, 125 miles. We got this. We're so back. Guys, we can make it. Trust. Also, the missus has texted me and said there's something at the door I gotta grab. So give me a second. I want to start starving them. No. Find wild fruit. Look, we're so back. Free food. All right, Greg has a broken leg. No, Greg's leg. All right, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, back. All right, Greg has a broken leg. It's fine. Rough trail. It's all right. A little bumpy, very little water. Now at the Dales, would you like to look around? Yes. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. Attempt to trade. Once one wagon tongue, give you 23 pounds of food. We have two of them, and we don't have a whole lot of food, so I'm gonna say yes. Um. All right, continue on the trail. Lift down the river or take the toll road. Yes. $7. Yes. Your mom. Got it. Greg has died. Well, that's less food we have to divvy out. Actually, you know what? Change food rations. Filling. Oh, Willamette Valley, October 1st. Congratulations, you have made it to Oregon. See how many points you have received. 997. For going as a carpenter, your points are doubled. Damn. Oh, oh 1994. Let's go. Oh, 3 people in poor health. Oh, hey, you know what? I'll take it. Congratulations. Type in your name. Sure. Con, conser. I guess I could go full concentric zero. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Did I make any changes? No. All right. Man. Hold on. See top 10? Yeah. Let's go. No. All right. No, I'm not doing it again. I'm refunding that one. We played that for like 30 minutes. I'm not I'm not doing another one straight away. Don't refund it. Yeah, you know what? You're kind of right. I'm not going to refund it. He got double his money's worth anyways. He knew it was coming. He did. I've actually had that same interaction with him. This is help. No, the missus can't help you. Scam, yeah. Get scammed. Oh wait, no, Jeff got scammed for a different reason. Sorry. Hold on. I can refund Jeff. There you go. Not refunding Podu though. Alright, where the fuck is this bookstore? Alright, maybe we sit inside for a second and catch our breath. Tell you if you refund. I'll just find on my own. It's alright. Everything's I need him. Alright. Oh, I missed my 6 p.m. show. Fuck. I think it's worth it to have like 4 TVs at once. Just all on different channels playing stuff. Just soaking in all the information. Also, this is the police station here. So... Maximum ADHD style? Absolutely. Wish zombies were a little smarter. I actually kind of like that they're not very smart. I mean, also, isn't there a setting you can make them, like, open doors and shit, too? You can kind of, like, make them a little better, like, make them remember better and see better and use doors and all this other shit. I don't know why you would ever play with that on, but there. Yeah, I kind of like just like a mass of like kind of dumb enemies, you know? Like on their own, they're kind of not very threatening, like 2 or 3 at a time. You get like 5 or 10, and it's just like, then they're kind of a problem because it's just the resiliency and the quantity of them. Window is broken next, and they'll start busting non-broken one. I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty on brand for a zombie. I don't know. I kind of like that they go for different windows, personally. I think it'd be a little lamer if, like, one broke a window and then they all turned and filed into the same window. Kind of like they all just, like, eviscerate the front of, like, a store or something. Saw you missed the other day about Man of Tomorrow. She said, I gotta stay alive for 2 years, man. Trying not to fall in the shower. Yeah, no, she actually mentioned that. She was like, man. Podu almost seemed like he almost cared in a way. It was crazy. And I was like, yeah. How unusual. How unusual for Podu. He hates me. You're laughing so hard when you say that your chest was hurting, you couldn't breathe. You've an interesting sense of humor, I suppose. I mean, it's kind of amusing, I guess. you're, you're really like over there fucking doubled over because you're like, don't fall in the shower. Just fucking like wheezing and going crazy. Was that your best bit? That was the fucking knee slapper you came up with. Jesus, get it together. You could be funnier than that. You had to be there. No, I don't think that makes any difference. Hey, a bookstore. Hey, look at that. How'd that get there? All right. We need to just sort of whittle away at the crowd. Yeah, I always tell Stacey she can do better than Podu. You know, he's stinky anyways. Exactly. Just a fucking rancid potato. All right. Why is he doing the pushing animation over and over again? Just stomp her head. Come on, man. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. He wanted a refund on his play a website game redeem. After he made me play Oregon Trail for 30 minutes. You're not close for a kick, except it was highlighting them, though. If it's highlighting them and then I press it and then it stops highlighting them the second that I press it, like, what am I meant to do about that? I can't trust the game to tell me when I'm actually in range, you know? Like, what huh? I played Oregon Trail for 30 minutes. He did 2 redeems. The first one I did play, and the second one I did not. Duty, is the implication of what you're saying here that the highlight's only for hitting and it's not for stomping? Because if that's the case, that's obviously, like, not how that should work. Like, why is it highlighting a guy on the ground and then not letting me stomp them? You know? You can't be telling me that that's good game design. Time up for 1 minute for laughing at me, though? Yeah, just shoot him. Kill him. Oh! Stacy beat you to it. You timed me out for 1 minute. Nah, enjoy the 5. It'll stack. Trust. Yeah, when Poto says trust, that's how you know you can believe it. Womp womp. Testing those zombies on the ground, get max range to try to stomp. I mean, you're probably right that it is just a weird range thing, and it's just highlighting things. But it's like, ugh, why does it work like that? It just seems inherently, you know, deceptive. And also sometimes if it's just like, if I got one that's like close to me, or even close-ish to me, like if I'm using a bat, and the range just happens to be longer, then it can like supersede me being able to stomp on the one under my legs. Which is just frustrating. And don't get me wrong, like, I understand it's an isometric game. The nature of the game is going to be, it's not exactly lending itself to smooth and easy combat. But, you know, that's why I'm not going to fucking bust my own balls with being like, oh, I get scratched or bit one single time and my character just dies. Yeah, no thanks. Hard pass. Get back on the ground. I was trying to test something. Don't stand up so fast. Yeah. Yeah. But as I said, I made his trust moment true. Did you time him out for see? Oh, yeah, you did. Get shit on Voodoo. At least the shooting improved. I've heard the shooting is better, but to be frank, I'm not gonna use guns. At least not until such a point that I have like copious amounts of ammo and like a backup plan. Also, man, my guy's so tired. Come on. Real easy to find ammo. I'm sure it will be once I reach a certain... Oh, okay. It will be once I reach a certain threshold. Okay. You know what? Just make our way back down, I guess. Getting too sleepy for this. Too many zombies. Please, most of the time I have enough to clear a town. I don't know about that. I mean, I've not really raided a police station yet, so maybe you're right, but... Tell me they have enough ammo to clear several thousand zombies. Didn't I get scratched? Yeah, I did. Oh, my hat. Wasn't I wearing a visor? Oh no. Yes, I did. I did, hun. The thing you requested has been completed. Yeah, no worries. You'll have to let me know what all you got later. I did not thumb through. Alright. Let's hit it with a little rest. Is the bat not on your hotbar? Where's it meant to go on my hotbar? I can't put it on my belt. I can't put it on my holster, and I can't put it on my back because I have a backpack on my back. No? Am I crazy? Can I put a... Oh, yeah, you can put it on your back. I didn't realize that. Alright, that's my mistake. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do a weapon and a backpack on there at the same time. Nobody ever told me that, and I never tried it. My bad. You ever get them bagel bites? I did, yeah. I ate bagel bites yesterday. Like at lunch. I ate the whole box of them. I was famished. Being sick is like made my appetite go crazy. Where's Wade also? Yeah, no, that's super handy. I didn't even realize you could do that. So that's good to know. I appreciate the heads up. Sure as shit, Podu wasn't gonna tell me about it. All right, we're gonna just not fully rested up, but we're gonna slither down to this restaurant down here and grab some food and probably sleep in the booth. Can I already tell you when it's time out? Yeah, besides the other 60 hours you've been watching me play this game and not mentioning it. Yeah, I guess if you ignore all that, then yeah. Fucking cry about it, Podu. Huh? Slipped my mind all those times. Oh, okay. Weird how quick that story changed. Huh. It's a real thinker. Need 5 more minutes to think about your mistakes. I don't think he thought about his mistakes for even the 5 minutes he was gone. You're just complaining to Mrs. Yeah. That sounds about right. Sounds on brand for you. He called me smooth brain? I feel like I should time him out just for that. I think I should hit him with another 5 minutes. Free of charge. Yeah. Alright. Stinky Podu moment. PU Podu. Common CCW. Thanks, Stacy. Thanks for being my hype man. Bunch of garbage. Nice. Alright. Give me just a moment. I got a couple of texts I need to check. Wow. Podu. Podu started DMing the missus with even more bullshit. It's crazy work. He got even more derogatory. He never learns. Alright. We're gonna hit a fat sleep. Man, I was fucking tired. But like 10 hours sleep? Jesus Christ. Sliding into a Dagon woman's DMs. Comment Podu Al. I think it's less sliding in and more of like tripping and falling next to. I don't think he's winning anybody over by by telling her to slip in the shower and calling her a rat. Which is what he said in the DMs, mind you. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Well rested, fed. Straight away, I got a zombie coming for me. Does the bat not break? No, it's pretty durable. That's all. It's high durability. Or condition, I suppose. And since I use the pushing so much instead, it helps save on condition. I also have a couple extra points in maintenance, I believe. Oh, 1 point in maintenance. It's something, at least. You removed the timeout on Podu. I think I was going to add another 5 minutes. How mean he was being. And only a minute left, less than that. You're right. We should make you finish it up. You're so close, anyways. You wouldn't want to shortchange it, right? It's better for you to serve your time. Do it. We'll round it up to the nearest 5 minutes. I don't need this. I'll stop being such an asshole. Hey, Club is growing too big. There's a lot to hate, to be fair. Seems like you started the club. Damn. You hate me, it's because I remind you guys too much of yourselves, that's all. Podu is a self-admitted worst part of myself. Straight from the horse's mouth. As vice president of his own hate club. Yeah, he would be. He would try to, like, hawk Podu hate merch At his own hate club. A shotgun? Don't mind if I do. Do I hate on that thing? He really thought he did something there, huh? Yeah, a real knee slapper, Podu. Coming in hot. Funniest Podu joke. Grab bulletproof vest. Did she have one? Or did he have one? I didn't even see it if they did. I've had them before, though, and I just don't like how uncomfortable they make me. Oh, yeah, they did. I'll take it. I mean, you know, maybe I'll wear it or use it for something, but... They make my character so uncomfortable, it just annoys me. And they start getting all sad and shit. What? Hello? Ooh, the missus has just arrived home. Huh? Or did. Nice. Stop hating me, can't fire fire with fire. What does that even mean? The problem was that I don't respect you. Guys, can we stop hating on Podu? And then he follows up with, the problem is I don't respect you. There we go. Jesus H. Hey, Pepe, how you doing? Pepe, tell how nice of a guy I am. Jesus Christ. One monitor away from home felt like purgatory. Yeah, I fucking bet so. He finally returned. The return of Pepe. Okay, I've gotten 3 shotguns. God damn. Okay. Not a big fan of how there's just like half a dozen more zombies over there, but let's take a breather real quick. Let's go over here and have a little sit. Alright, I swapped over to the bulletproof vest. Sort our weight stuff a little too. Oh, hello. Alright. Jesus Christ. Sit on ground. We're just gonna chill for a minute. Did you think I'm annoying? It's Podu. We know what he's gonna answer. Whatever he can say to be the biggest jerk. I wouldn't say annoying. Don't worry, we love you. Hey, you know what? Podu might be a dick, but we all appreciate your presence, Stacy. Regardless of what he says. Nice. Okay, good. She's working on breaking that door down. I wanted to remove the broken glass. That does not feel like that glass is removed. That looks like there's very much still a lot of broken glass in the way. You guys think it's safe to go through? What? Why would you do that? Yes. Damn, it was like a couple hours ago that I thought Sudi and Podu were gonna be best buds. You guys are on the same team. Insulting me for my game settings. How quickly things turn. Ooh, hiking boots. Considering we're still using sneakers, yeah, let's wear those. It's talking about the window. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh? Oh, fried rice. How exciting. Thanks, honey. Speaking of, I guess I should probably wrap up and go eat. They're gonna start a ruckus. Because God forbid I need to go consume food and I'm still sick. How dare me? Oh, you know what? The back door is open. I didn't even realize. Hold on a minute. Modem. God. Of course, there's 5 zombies. We'll get to the bookstore and see what books they've got. And then we'll go from there. How about that? Dumbass. Who are you calling dumbass? You. I don't know if that's true. Can we get a confirmation on that, sweetie? Or doesn't check the back door? I didn't even know there was a back door. It's my first time coming here. What do you want from me? Alright, time them both out. Shoot them both. Get them out of here. Thanks, son. Alright. Let's see what we got for books. Butchering 5. Interesting. Tailoring 1 and tailoring 4. Will survive a tiger attack. I wasn't invited for the backdoor activities. Yeah. I think I've seen that porno. Backdoor activities. That's a pretty good one. First aid 2, sure. Backdoor activities 4, yeah. Honestly, I thought backdoor activities 2 and 3 were kind of derivative, but 4 was actually groundbreaking. They really pulled it back. I can't even hold anymore, Jesus. I guess you know what? I should go dump. I should go dump. I should go take a fat shit. Maybe a Quaalude or two. I like to this turn into a season going old school. Backdoor activities 4, New Horizons, yeah. Backdoor activities 3, Return of the King. Man, this bookstore kind of fucking blows. There's like nothing good in here. It's all like high-level books. I showed up, yeah. Pepe gets in here and it's just totally derails. Alright, we're gonna make this our like actual useful book thing. Take that. Okay. I think that's pretty much the whole store. We'll check the back room too, just see if they have like any cool stuff in storage. Backdoor activities too, electric boogaloo. Poppers loosen your asshole. I couldn't tell ya. Yeah, they do. We got a certified loose asshole in chat. Somebody check the tightness of this guy's asshole. We need a confirmation. How educational. Ion loves muscle relaxers. In and out like a demon's whisper. Get the diameter. Can somebody give me the circumference of this guy's asshole? Pre and post popper. Just the meaning of ring gauge. Ah, oh, Jesus. I really gotta wrap up. Alright, I think I can pull my car up here now. I've actually cleared enough zombies. It's not that bad up here. Actually, I don't know. The police station is like right next to me. If I pull in that crowd. Hey, a revolver. Mind if I do? Oh, jeez. Okay, I just want to go drop stuff in my car. Fuck. It's bad about that. Is respawn off? Yes. Respawn is off. Both zombie and loot respawn is off. In a radiator emote? What would that look like exactly? You described to me a radiator emote. Make up the drawing. I mean, I could. I just feel like emote size is like, it's gonna just destroy any quality. Like, it's not gonna translate well to an emote, you know? The dripping and burning. Oh, maybe. Put some, like, stink lines on it. Dried streaks would go hard. No. You motherfuckers. Oh, way. There we go. Oh. Alright. Jesus. I hear the word radiator made out of white sauce. I'll have to consider this. I'll have to think about it. Right. So squelchy. Oh, it's getting all sloppy and sticky. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. Because I'm hungry. And I'm sick. I still don't feel good. Brave little radiator. Oh, no. The load bearer. I'll think about it. I'll think about something I can maybe make as a radiator emote. Thomas 3. I like all these ideas, but how am I going to turn them into emotes? Yeah. Good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. I guess we still got like 5 or 6 people here lurking around. Could maybe do a little raid out if there's anybody immediately available. I see Zing is live here. Worried out the Zing. He's playing Mario Kart. All right. Thank you guys so much. I'll catch you later. Oh God, yeah. Best of luck. I don't know what to expect in here. I'm just